可以了吧？重新编辑一下。刚点到哪？哎呀，近距离投满上满，速度加速，控球，持球加速，力量。哎，我体力有开吗？看，伤病疲劳都开始。喂，开始。UCLA， 选哪只啊？选黄蜂吗？不要。好，就你啦。
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Dallas Mavericks select MP.
精美的爆炸头。
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, a typically low-key affair. Has a little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on draft night.
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired!
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you. What do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me, too, especially for MP.
Yo, tell him.
I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league, you hear that?
Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent's generational.
Let him know, let him
My
know.
style's impeccable.
Impeccable, perfect.
There's no one else like me.
Nobody. One-on-one.
They're gonna regret drafting him over me. Watch.
Facts.
I can quote that.
Absolutely.
Quote him.
Quote that. The man said quote him.
Quote him. Quote him.
Why you still here?
Come on.
Go quote him.
Let's go.
Woo!
Shep the
Yes,
show!
sir. Showtime,
You
baby.
already know. Wow. All right, Kendrick. JJ, was drafting MP over Shep Owens the right move, or were fans right to boo MP on draft night?
What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city, I'm booing MP, I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise.
Booing himself.
Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan. Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens, this guy's the truth.
I know you've had a lot of coffee this morning, Perk, but you've got no right to disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone raves about his leadership skills. Yes, Shep's a better athlete, but he hasn't won anything. That matters.
You know what really matters, JJ? is your boy MP is ancient.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say ancient or anxious?
Ancient.
He's
Like
an old
dead
man.
bird, tall grass, ancient. Okay? We know exactly what he's going to be. A rotation player at best. Shep Owens has all NBA upside. This is a huge mistake, JJ.
A rotation player? A rotation player. You don't know what you're talking about, Perk. And if it was such a huge mistake, why did 18 teams pass on Shep?
You know what, JJ? That's a great question.
That's a good question.
And I don't have an idea.
Well, I'll tell you why. Not only is he extremely raw, he's got serious character issues. You've seen his reality show.
I love it.
It's okay.
It's a good show.
This guy thinks practice is optional and LeBron James is beneath him. How do you coach a guy like that?
Listen, he's young. He's young. Let's not overreact. He'll learn and he'll grow.
You might be right, but nobody knows what either of these guys will be 5 years from now. So we need to calm down and let things play out.
Look, JJ.
Hey, at least JJ is on your side, babe.
Honestly, I thought it was gonna be way worse than that.
Yo, yo, yo! How my two favorite lovebirds doing?
We're okay.
Y'all check out that Top Takes Daily segment. All right, look, man. Come on. I mean, it's no surprises, right?
No surprise.
Like, we knew once those clowns booed you on draft night that they were gonna try and make a story out of this.
I mean, it's mostly fun to me at this point.
Mostly.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be booed by fans, but like, life is good right now. Like, I got a beautiful, brilliant, talented girlfriend who doubles as my business manager, and up-and-coming agent.
I'm established.
Running a boutique agency whose sole purpose is to make the most out of my NBA career? Come on. Yo, where's Ashley, by the way? Like, we should be talking some PR on this.
We should.
Yeah, no, she had to take her dog to the vet, but I mean, just a routine checkup, all right? So she'll be in later.
Good.
All right. But yeah, man, you know, like I was saying, you know, like, I'm just going through some adversity right now. And that's it. You know, like, this is just another challenge for me to learn and grow from.
Exactly.
Man, that is exactly the mindset you need to be having, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Like, right now, you looking like a Mr. Rogers with high tops.
Okay.
I mean, but you know what a mean street.
Fam, that's not what I'm going for right now.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is a babe.
Come on, back me up.
Babe, you serious right now?
Good guy, great sweaters. You don't like sweaters?
They're all right.
You look good in sweaters.
Okay. We can get back to whatever this is later, okay?
Okay.
Great. Look, I really don't mind if you watch your own press, MP. But afterwards, you gotta flush it, all right?
That's right.
Summer League championship game is coming up. It is time to focus.
No doubt. No doubt. All right. Come on, let's get it.
Okay, all right. So if you want to get out into the city, shoot some hoops, I'll leave you to it. But the second you're ready to focus on that chip, come holla at me.
That's right.
Got you.
All right, see you, Ricky.
I'll see you later,
All
Mika.
right, man.
Babe, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. It's all good. I'll check you later, okay?
All right, I see you.
Yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Shep Owens.
Hey, you crushing it, bro.
So good, Shep. Best.
Let's run it back. More energy, man.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was thinking that too.
MP. What's good, fam? Not much, man. How you? Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? But that sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there. Whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son. No. Give me something I can use. Yo, just off rip, I'm not an actor. So I'm not gonna help you make no fire content, bro. And that's why your fans don't like you. No personality, and you take yourself too seriously.
Yeah, why so serious,
Well,
bro?
it's more like I don't take you serious. At all. In fact, you a joke to me, my man. Now that's what I'm talking about. Didn't know you had that in you, my boy. Maybe you'll win a few fans now. Sounds good, man. Hey, you have a good game, champ. Oh, and don't hurt yourself filming that fire content, my man. Yeah, whatever, man. Chump. Move.
You got him heated.
I ain't worried. Got under his skin. Worried about him, man. When they come
want you to lock on them right at the three-point line. Block the deep shot, all right? Then switch to a zone and work in the man-to-man as we go, okay? All right, I'll catch you later. All right. Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in the rotation. Hey, we want you here. We drafted you for a reason, not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. The good news is, you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear half the crowd chanting his name, Coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played in big games before.
That's right. Now go get it.
I got you.
We're here in sunny Las Vegas as we get set for the NBA Summer League Championship. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Grant, what a terrific 10 days of basketball we have seen so far.
Yeah, and BA, the best is yet to come. We've got the best two teams of the past week facing off, but the real story is between MP and Shep Owens.
Might be Summer League, but some bad blood between these two rookies, to say the least. Both incoming players will be looking to make a point in this title game.
BA, both MP and Shep take a ton of individual pride in how successful they will be in the NBA. Don't tell either guy that this is just a Summer League game. They're all about competition, and they're all about proving I'm the best guy here.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey out there with Owens. And it's Massey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, you know, Grant, the buzz surrounding the Summer League final, the matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, BA, I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league. You know, thinking back to this Shep Owens MP beef they have going here. Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, BA, not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
Pass to Owens. Here's Baker. Green covering. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. Here's Owens. The Sixers again can't hit. Outside, Green. And he drops it in from the low post.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Owens. Back to Maxey. Here's Owens. That one's good for 2. And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP, he's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, BA. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP. The questions are if he can improve and become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. It's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Owens. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lets it fly from 18. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
They get it back. Maxey. Here's Neely. Maxey covering. Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Maxey from deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Woodard. MP outside. From the high post. The shot no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Well, Grant, with Summer League Finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
And you know, B.A., even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Exactly. And think about this. For guys like Shep and MP, and really all of the incoming rookies, this
substitution on the court.
Outside Maxey. To the paint. Here's Owens. And he makes it on the layup. Owens has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Well, threes and close buckets, right? That is what teams want. Shep doing just that.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Here's Neely. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Drives to the hoop. Here's Pickett. Hits the jump hook.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Baker. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Green. Here's Pickett. Now here's MP. Maxey covering. And the basket by MP.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Right side Maxey. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set.
Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end to a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
Here's MP. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Baker. A shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. Goes up with it again. And he lays it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Mavericks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Outside, Green. MP way outside. Baker grabs the board.
I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Green, the pass to MP. From the high post. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
Pass to Woodard. Here's Neely. Maxey covering. And it's good. 2 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Outside, Green. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Maxey. Here's Owens, covered by MP. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Green. Up top, Hood. Back to Green. Here's Neely. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Green. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in
a dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Well, it's as sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. Here's Neely. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a Summer League in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, BA. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
They've got MP, and it's Hood in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Launches a 3, hits a 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Baker. Here's Bassey, defended by Hood. Fades away. Bassey can't get it to go. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
MP no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
For 3, Maxey. The shot, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And that one's good. Green. Green's got 9. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. 90 seconds into the second half now. Now here's Maxey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, BA, there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. Pass to Bassey. Here's Owens. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays,
我被我的队友挡拆啊。
it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's Little on the wing. Pass to Pickett. Now here's MP. Just 5 on the clock. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Good work there as it goes. Little's got his first points of the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Howard. Just out the drought. The Sixers again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now Lamb. Hey, puts up a three. Mavericks with the rebound. Hood's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP against Lamb. MP. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. And MP has done a great job of breaking down the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, and the quickness that MP has shown in breaking down defense is so impressive. Summer League not known for great D, but impressive nevertheless.
Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Hood's got 6 rebounds in the game. And MP just pouring it on here. An absolute statement game from him in this Summer League Championship, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A. Shep might be regretting ever opening his mouth on MP. What a game we've seen from the 18th pick.
Pass to Lamb. Here's Bassi. 6 on the shot clock. The fader. He's off on that one.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Left side Hood, the 17-footer. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Howard, the pass to Lamb. Back to Howard. Can they get it? Here's Bassi, offline. And so it's Dallas with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Only 1 quarter remains in what has been an incredible... And that'll do it. The Dallas Mavericks are now your NBA 2K23 Summer League champions.
Yeah, just a great showing of the team here in Summer League. You could really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Oh, that's some fire content back there, bro. Hold on. Congrats. You won a preseason game. That's it. I also embarrassed you, didn't I? Don't forget that. You think I'm about to waste my energy on some Summer League game? You're clueless, bro. Oh, you're trying to save face, ain't you? Keep that same energy, though. I got our first game circled on my calendar, my guy. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to, champ. Embarrass you on the largest stage. Ooh. Ice up, my man. See you soon. Never, man.
Hooty-hoo! There he is. Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
Man, I don't know, man. It's just Summer League. Like, I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's hear a little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, you know, I like compliments, too. Especially when they're deserved.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
Facts, cap. Wow. Oh, that's cap.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it. All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically it's your second. So
Oh,
not
I've
that
been as the old
different.
MP since like 8th grade. That's
Oh,
like
Wait,
20 rodeos easy.
Wait, hold on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
At all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax.
Smile, man.
That scared me.
Funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holler at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
gone.
text Ricky I'm canceling lunch.
You feel good about all this?
Feel great.
Okay, good.
Feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's it. That's all we could do right now.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Getting Top Takes on the phone.
All right.
大小，什么鬼啊？
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, no yawning, no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping. For the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is 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 hot.
MP, it's great to finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the Pen Down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay. Yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct. Yeah. Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the Top Take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look. There's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
If we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%. Okay. And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it, but my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'm just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as you, MP. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities we'd like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our 6th man to start the season.
6th man? Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale? Coach, you're a life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset too.
I'm not upset, it's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year of college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But 6th man at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and you haven't even played a game yet.
I feel you, man. It's just I have high expectations for myself, and I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Ah, Coach, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
Yeah, Team Take, we wanted to be more about the team. You know, in the past, one player could get everybody hot, which didn't make a ton of sense. So for this year, everybody has to contribute to a single team takeover meter. And once everybody's done their part, then everyone gets hot. So it makes a lot more sense, and it really promotes teamwork.
And of course, a hot topic for the fans is always the new badges. Do you have a favorite new badge that you guys implemented into the game?
I really like the bully badge. That's one of the fun badges where you can be like Giannis and just knock little guys out of the way on the way to the basket. I like Challenger a lot. It's kind of an underrated badge, but it really helps you with your contests. So.
On the floor for the visiting Dallas Mavericks. At small forward, Reggie Bullock. At shooting guard, Tim Hardaway Jr.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
At the other forward position, Dorian Finney-Smith. At center, Christian Wood. At the other guard position, Luka Doncic. The head coach of the visiting team is Jason Kidd.
刮胡子了。
The starting five for your Phoenix Suns. At forward, 6'6", number 99, Jay Crowder. At forward, 6'6", number 25, Mikal Bridges. At center, 6'11", number 22, DeAndre Ayton. At guard, 6'5", number 1, Devin Booker. At guard, 6 feet, number 3, Chris Paul. Your Phoenix Suns head coach is Monty Williams. Once again, your Phoenix Suns.
And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Dallas Mavericks. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, B.A. Well, tonight the debut for the 18th overall pick in the draft, MP. The pick was contested, to say the least, as the boos rained down on the rookie. But MP has vowed to win the fans over, and that quest starts for him right now. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well, the fans were a bit brutal when MP was selected, Grant.
You know, B.A., fans sometimes can get pretty emotional on draft night, but they took it to a whole nother level when MP was selected.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt, and it's Bullock in at the 3. And for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Bridges.
Yo, watch him. Come get it, come get it.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell, number 69.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's MP, and he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Bridges finds Paul. Now here's Ayton. Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The Mavericks making a switch here. Payne against Dinwiddie. Pass to Green. Here's Dinwiddie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Let's go!
Here's Sharich. Outside Craig. Outside Payne. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. A shot to stop the drought. Kept alive. Shot's good by Sharich.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. Another shot. McGee. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Dinwiddie against Payne. Into the lane. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
18. Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Houston.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Luka Doncic is out there with MP, and it's Bullock in at the 3. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight. And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit, but Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Now here's Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
他是白痴吗？
So it's Phoenix now. 7-point differential. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. 3-pointer, Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Dallas shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And here's Doncic outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Bridges outside. Pass to Ayton. Fade away. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Doncic. Here's MP. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Outside Booker. Back to Paul. And he's going for the lob.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Pass to Bullock. MP outside. Back to Bullock. Now Doncic. He's guarded by Paul. Misses off the left iron. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's MP. No luck on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And now the Suns fast break. Booker's shot is good. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Kleba comes in for Finney-Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Craig passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Kleba. The shot off that time. And it's Dallas the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Hardaway's shot is good. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Lee. Back to Payne. To the wing, right side. Johnson passes to Saric. Here's Lee. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Pass to Hardaway. Good on the shot. He's got 9.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing it.
Your Suns, 26. The Mavericks, 33.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Tim Hardaway really... He's checked in for Crowder. And here are the Suns. They're on a 14-6 run. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside Paul. Over Wood. Carries the 7-footer. Paul's got 6.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. MP against Booker. Here's MP. And they pick up 2.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Booker, pass to Paul. Paul draws the double. Here's Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Suns lead by 2.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Dinwiddie finds Wood. Up top, Dinwiddie. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Hey,
那我根本是为了抓鸡鸡，我根本是为了抓鸡鸡而生的。
Given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference. Well, that was clearly a foul.
17 foul.
That free throw, no good.
The Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Suns, Damian Lee.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Dinwiddie against Payne. Dinwiddie, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Green.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Suns. And that quarter was all about him. Leading.
The Mavericks, 55.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot.
Fans, turn up the volume. The fourth quarter starts now.
Suns will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Šarić. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Booker, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Tim Hardaway is out there with MP. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Hardaway against Booker. Here's Bullock. Lots of room. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Bullock's gotten 4 this quarter. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance, a couple. So the Suns win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
输了，干！
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next game will end on a more positive note?
The work I put in. I take my craft seriously, and I maximize my efforts each and every day. So if the results aren't there, that's unfortunate, but I always make sure I put myself in the best possible position to succeed. The results will come.
So your preparation gives you confidence. Makes perfect sense. Wishing you luck in your next one.
Appreciate it, John.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Yeah, John, you know, I felt that support tonight, and it was love. You know, I can't complain about that. But I think with the whole, Shep controversy was a bit of a media creation, if we're being honest here. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not like I feel like I should be handed the keys to the city or, get the red carpet rolled out for me. But these days, it feels like everyone has an opinion. So you can always find someone that's willing to put you down if you look for it. It's there. For me, I'm just more focused on the people that support me, genuinely. And I've got plenty of support in the city, so it feels good.
The times we live in, right? Thanks, MP.
Yeah, no problem, man. Good question, by the way.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie?
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Akpem.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
All right. See you, Coach. See ya.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear, I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talk to Freddie.
Oh, well, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But, Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not gonna happen, all right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue, that's all.
Palace intrigue. All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpim thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat? Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You gotta remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now, at all.
Like, I mean, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we gotta be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, you know, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want slow play.
Slow play it, exactly.
All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man?
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there, I'm your guy.
Okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're gonna be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I ain't think it was gonna be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
练球了。
Great game.
靠背。笑死，真的是。
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Come on in. Now, we need to put our heads down and grind if we don't want to have another game like that last one. Now get after it. Let's go. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, yo, look at the clock. Hey, he can ball, huh? Let's go, man. 3 of them, baby. Keep on it. Hey, to the block, baby. Ball up. Don't forget the clock. Hey, don't forget the clock now. Get mine, I got yours. Get mine. Right here. Over it. Watch the pin. Shot. Way to get it. Watch the roll. Get forward. Get forward. Step out. Step out. Step out. Out. I got your help. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. We're good. Let's ball.
我个爱困。我靠，很多瞧不起篮球啊！
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
什么64？了不起，已经选69了。没胡啊！
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's do this. Watch out! Again. Who's got ball? Come on, man, come. Let's go. That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not gonna cut it here.
Ooh.
Get your mind right.
Ai. Motherfucker.
Good to see someone who still values the mid-range game. Here's what this drill looks like.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Keep it going.
哎，真好玩呢！
You're like money
爸
in the bank.
看你看我这精美的爆炸头，真的。
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get this started already. Nice shot.
哎，这哪是？这是高难度吧？妈的，非欧洲不太行啊！
One more.
"今天练完了吗？哎，长得像吴哎，哦，原来是吴孟达、啊。大家有任务，我看一下。 这10万块、啊，随便点一下吧，看。近距投篮跟中距离。发球。中距离低点哦。 中距离那么贵啊！OK，
Come
很贵哦，你买考虑一点呢？干嘛？这款快3000块。那不过乔丹版比较贵啊，如果一般版好像1400吧，好像。哎，还是1900啊？可是之前好像。
Now, one of my personal favorite new things is the adrenaline boost, both on the offensive side and defensive side. What can fans expect when it comes to these?
At this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger team.
Checked in for the Mavericks. MP comes in for Hardaway, and Memphis also making a switch. Konchar's checked in for Brooks. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Konchar in at the 3 slot. Dinwiddie's shot is off, and the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant with it. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Bane. Clock at 6. Pass to Morant. Takes the 3. Goes back up. Whistle blows.
哇靠！你看第一把就输了。
3-point play.
And the muscle from Adams there. Able to take the hit and still finish off the shot.
On the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Josh Green subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Bane. And Jones subbed in for Morant. And there's the bucket from MP. And you look at MP, you have to think back to his
也不是类似说好节，是每年都要出一代。
was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Grizzlies shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Here's Dinwiddie, poked away. It's
哦，这把要输了，这把凉了，我觉得。
With some arc, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Dinwiddie right side. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
这史上最烂开局，你唐七七开幕就扭伤了。看我家小龙队在冲他小。
Williams scanning the floor. Jones, no one around him, and it's MP with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year.
不是啊，让我走不出去。
Grizzlies ball. Substitution for your Mavericks. Maxi Cleveland. Davis Bertans.
And here is Clark. His last outing, he had 8 points. Green with the block. And he recovers it. The offense coming free and easy as they wrap up the first quarter.
11. The Grizzlies, 17.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this.
哎，帮他补一下好不好？
They take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So on the floor for Memphis. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Tillman in at the 5.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
The drive by Green. 6 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. Kleber's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Bane. Brooks for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Brooks has got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
MP against Morant. Here's MP. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Morant passes to Brooks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Here's MP. Again, the Mavericks score.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
So for Dallas, their last game a loss to the Suns. Brooks outside. Back to Bane. Here's Tillman. Kleber defending. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Now, here's Bullock, guarded by Bane. Here's Wood.
It's your gun.
From 11 feet away. No good off the front iron.
Oh.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Jones kicks to Adams. Brooks up on top. Over MP. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Jones drives in. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 11 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside.
哎呦不错。
Jones kicks to Bane. Back to Jones. Wide open look. The shot that time, not on target. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert.
还有不错。
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Jones the pass to Bain, and Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time.
靠腰一犯规就我马上被换下场了。
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead.
我摸他的手而已就把我换下场，干。
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. MP's really making a difference here.
Definitely.
Substitution some changes. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Wood. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And MP subbed in for Reggie Bullock. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Tillman comes in for Adams. And Concho subbed in for Dylan Brooks. Maxi Kleba is out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's MP. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I just love the way Jaren finishes inside with either hand. The defense can't really take everything away.
Kleba kicks to Dinwiddie. And there's the feed to MP. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Concho. Guarded by Hardaway. Morant passes to Jackson. MP against Bain. The second effort, and the layup by Jackson. And now a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options, corralling the miss.
And the defense of Jared Jackson Jr. It has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote.
They get it again. Cleveland and the basket is
哦，小张加一。
here for one more at the line.
什么？
Pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Tillman. Williams comes in for Bain. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. Here's Jones, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots.
靠，要这样子也在打手。
Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game.
Shooting from help. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools, and Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. MP's shot is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jones the pass to Concho. At the top of the key, Williams.
我的得分效率很高哎，评分没有高点哦。
Some nice passing there by Memphis. 6 to shoot. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. MP passes to McGee. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Ball's not loose. MP with it. Guarded now by Clark. And the basket by MP.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Jones against Dinwiddie. Pass to
Different.
26 seconds left to play in the third. Sinks that one from the post.
Good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Here's Dinwiddie, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
又被换下场了，可恶！哇，好像输嘞 ！What is over？ 开季2连败耶！第一场唐吉奇。
This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you.
Motherfucker.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No.
Major pose.
Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny though?
I think it's because she's an agent. Usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny. Oh, yeah. They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading the team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, his girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis.
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is gonna do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash, your agent's trash, your girl's trash, and you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, bud.
And the next time I see you, I'm gonna tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Because he's Shep? Does he need a reason?
No, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they're absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
哎呦，可以选鞋子哎，选哪一排啊？我看看。康马斯才是真爱呀、啊！你是嘞哦。 真惨的啊！
Great game. Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
Threes all day, baby. Hey, hands up! Hero, we good. Shots.
Just like that.
Let's go!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus!
这么难的吗？他妈捡球捡到哪去啊，motherfucker！
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
彻底失败啊！
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go. You ready? Hey, right here. Yeah, good hit.
One more.
Hey, don't let him shoot that, baby. Three of them, baby.
Now we're rolling.
Yo, we got this. Go easy.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Come on, what's the ball at, baby? Oh, what's up now, huh? What's up?
What's up？ 2连败了啊 ，motherfucker！ 啊，好惨哦！
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Yes? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously, what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash? The more and more I
anytime
think
soon.
about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting. So I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you
You
can't
spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national
I
television.
don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry, do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're gonna ask you about it, you're gonna talk about it, and you're gonna get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you gotta be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time when...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. And I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
And here he is. MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on $1 billion network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it. It's done.
Chips,
$1 billion
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Well, you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, like, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar?
Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my video. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them, you know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want, but it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If I'm my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run, people will come around and, you know, see what I'm all about. You know, and that's just giving everything that I got to this game. You know, not only to the team, but to this city, man. You know, it's my job. Proving my worth to these fans is my job. You know, so I know right now they may be booing, but soon enough they're gonna be cheering for me.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I mean, look, Shep would be a great track and field player. I mean, all you gotta do is run fast, jump high, and you get a medal. You feel me what I'm saying? I mean, but if you wanna be the best hoop in the world, you gotta shoot, you gotta defend, you gotta think at a high level, and Shep does not do that.
Oh, shots fired.
It's the truth. Perk, you know I've been in MP's corner the whole time.
Somewhat.
You don't think... Come on now.
Come on, man.
You don't think Shep can learn those things?
JJ, man, you know, honestly, I really don't. I really don't, man. I've been working on my craft for years, for decades at that. You know, and my results speak for themselves in both wins and losses. I mean, what has Shep done so far? Other than filming his little reality TV show and going around shopping for chains, he ain't done nothing.
It's a good show.
Come on, man.
It's more entertaining than his game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But, you know, I'm a student of the game. I've watched plenty of tape on this guy, and he just doesn't think on a high level, and he doesn't make game-winning plays. Simply put. Not like I do, at least. You know, you can dunk from the free throw line, you can win the dunk trophy, whatever, but those guys winning that dunk trophy aren't the same guys winning the Larry O'Brien at the end of the season. And that's just facts.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is. He's a trash human being who has no class. That's all I'm gonna say.
We got real beef. Let's make some hamburgers. Tell him how you really feel, young blood.
Am I wrong? Doing what he did, he should be embarrassed, but he's not because he has no self-awareness to know when he's gone too far. Like, that was too far.
Yeah.
I mean, like, fam, you could debate who won the world words, but you're not gonna debate this big fat L that I'm about to give him for the whole world to see. And I'm gonna make sure next time I see him, he gonna know. He gonna know what's up.
MP,
what?
You may not be an explosive leaper, but those some explosive words. I respect the confidence, if nothing else.
Sure, whatever.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
Let's talk about shooting. First, the basics. You can press the
妈你个逼！哇，老鹰队啊！哇！
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track? Well, first of all, Group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Jones, he's checked in for Murphy. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Finney-Smith. Green's checked in for Bullock. And MP is subbed in for Hardaway. On the court right now for Dallas. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's MP. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
MP against Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in. The Mavericks leading.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Here's McGee. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Graham. And finish.
Oh, Mac and cheese.
Man, so impressive you see Devontae Graham at 6'1" get up like that.
Dallas is shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
69.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Pass to Alvarado.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. MP against McCollum. Powell right side. Ingram against Green to the middle. Here's Wood. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size. So they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
A different look for Dallas. McGee comes in for Powell, and Hardaway is subbed in for Green.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 9.
Yeah, this kind of play right here pays off in the team camaraderie. That's B.I. doing the dirty work, and they love it.
Here's MP. Unable to get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to McGee. MP against McCollum. Here's MP. McCollum pulls it in. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Good chance here for Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open. But I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. McCollum against MP. The jump hook. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
The Mavericks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Hardaway against McCollum. Shot from the wing. Hardaway's shot is good. Give him 8.
A little bit of breathing room, and Tim Hardaway Jr. is going to look right to the rim.
New Orleans calls timeout. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, Positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba, he's checked in for McGee. Bertans comes in for Wood. Bullock, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Hardaway.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Bullock. Takes the three. He buries it from three. Bullock's got himself on the board with a three there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Jones. Here's Hayes. He's covered by Bertans. Pass to Alvarado. There's the triple. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Dinwiddie, and here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Graham's checked in for New Orleans. 40 seconds left in the second. Pass to Alvarado. A shot from the high post. Rebounded by Bertans.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Assisted by number 60.
23 seconds left in the second. He's still feeling it. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Kleba finds MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
The Mavericks, 45.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an... Group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Jones comes in for Zion Williamson. Graham's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Powell comes in for Finney-Smith. Green's checked in for Bullock. And MP is subbed in for Hardaway. Here's Dinwiddie. An easy 2 on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 11 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Dwight Powell. He's out there with JaVale McGee. MP is out there with Josh Green. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Jose Alvarado.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's MP. Got a hand on it. Here's Murphy. Green covering. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation. Bertans checked in for Green.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bertans, the pass to Kleba. Dinwiddie left side. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Yeah, just one turnover in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second half. He is not doing a good job of keeping the ball in his mitts.
MP shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Here's Murphy. Pass to Alvarado. Second shot opportunity. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 6. And for Dallas, they're shooting 46% from the field in the second half. Dinwiddie outside. McGee in the post. He's against Hayes. A nice shot by McGee.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And finished off by Graham.
Once Graham spots the opening, he is off and running and trying to beat the defense down the court with his speed.
Now Dinwiddie out to Kleba. Bertans for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter.
57.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Number 69.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Murphy. Pass to Williamson. Over Finney-Smith. Oh, a terrific move by Zion Williamson.
That's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
There's McCollum with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's stolen. Here's Murphy. McCollum outside. Over MP. And that one hits the back iron. The Mavericks leading. And here's Hardaway. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Murphy. Good D by Finney-Smith.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throws.
看你娘做关头包换下场杀小。
To come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. This
3连败啊！
Stay focused on your workout. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You guys are the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Let's go.
Pressure is on. Pressure is on.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
干啊！这是什么？
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Keep it going. Give me that.
这不是抛投吗？
Just like that. One more.
Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
Canale. It's bullshit.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Well, y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
When I saw what happened to you on draft night, I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect that. I got a label put on me, just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say that is mind-blowing, bro. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff, but the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent, it's not how many years you went to school, it's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir, you gotta produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
Man, that mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP.
Yes, sir.
You'll get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
For the best chance at hitting shots, take open, high-percentage looks. As you get more reps, you'll become better at timing your shot. 2KU is a
Can you believe it? Already, Clark, there's some trade chatter out there. And we've only played a handful of games.
Yeah, you know, Kevin.
Making a switch here. Warren's checked in.
对谁
Mavericks also with a
Ben
sub.
Simmons，
MP's
哇
checked
靠，
in
一
for
堆
Reggie
堆那么
Bullock.
大个。
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the floor for Dallas. Up front, it's Finney Smith at the 4.
他是我想的 Curry 吗？应该不是那个哦，他弟弟吧？
With Wood at the 5. Then it's MP. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
And after all the drama wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
The Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Green in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Simmons passes to Durant. And Durant gets double-teamed. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Dinwiddie.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Back to MP. And the layup's good off the glass. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they want it on.
Shots good by Green.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Green against Warren. Back to Simmons. Halt for run. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. After being moved in the 2022 trade deadline, Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs.
Shot clock at 6. There's Thomas at the 3. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Dinwiddie against Thomas. Count that one. Dinwiddie's got 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sumner. His last outing, he had 8 points. Great D that time from Green.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Dinwiddie, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the and one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
19. The Mavericks. 28. Turn it up, Nets fans.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We got Ben Simmons. Also out there, Joe Harris. And it's Sumner in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
Personal foul.
You know, Harris is such an aggressive hunter of his shots. Puts a lot of pressure on the defense, and sometimes they get over-aggressive with it.
Durant's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Edmund Sumner. Dallas also making some changes. Mike Powell comes in for JaVale McGee. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Josh Green. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. Katie says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey, because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Got a hand on it. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Thomas is running. No good from Irving. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10.
I like the shot selection there of Powell. A capable scorer, in my opinion, folks.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination? And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for the Nets. Then for the Mavericks, Christian Woods checked in for Bertinus. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Hardaway dishes to MP. And they double up MP. Over Thomas. And there it's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by MP. Hardaway has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
The shot's good from Irving.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And there's the pass to Hardaway. Takes the 13-footer. And he gets it back. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Curry passes to Irving. A minute 50 left in the first half. Durant wide open. He fires. They get it back. And the basket by Thomas.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Dinwiddie finds Wood. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars, you call them role players.
Here's the lob to the hoop, stolen by McGee. Now, here's Bullock. Not a lot of room. The shot's good from McGee.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Christian Wood.
You know, Ben Simmons so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
Now Bullock. No points in the game hit for him. It's hauled in by Warren. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the Nets miss again. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Green. Here's MP. Easy jumper from very short distance. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
They get the rebound. Warren. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so
your Nets 34, the Mavericks 42.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. For the Nets, Orrin comes in for Seth Curry, and Harris subbed in for Kevin Durant. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. MP comes in for Reggie Bullock. That's good from Harris.
Well, Harris has become such a solid role player, guys, a knockdown shooter who really elevates the team above self.
And after that trade request this summer, Kevin Durant's still a Brooklyn Net. The offers weren't enough to move the needle, and the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure, when you've got KD, you've got a chance.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr., Wood out there with Powell. Then it's MP, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Outside Hardaway. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
On the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Maxi Kleber in for Powell. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Outside Hardaway. Passes to Kleber. Back to Hardaway. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot with a 4-second violation. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Kyrie Irving.
敢把他换下来啊，白痴啊！
Nets trailed by 10.
Edmund Sumner.
And here is Simmons. He's got 9. Pass to Claxton. Warren against Hardaway. And Warren, here we go. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Simmons passes to Claxton. McGee with the block. Dinwiddie up top. 14 points for him. McGee's shot is off. Here's Sumner. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11.
51. The Mavericks.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great.
你要说输了呢，输了受不了了。
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA.
Hey, what you working on?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Stay to do now.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. What's that, man? I see you. I see you. Watch the screen! Give me that. And one. Get through, get through! Please all day, baby. Hey, hey, hey! Don't forget the gun. Watch the screen! Turn it up! Turn it up! Yeah! Over, baby! Let's go!
哦，挡茄酱练的哦。
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Screen, 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 screen! Let's do this! Hey, don't worry about it. Keep shooting that. Shot, shot! Yo, yo, who got the ball? Pass out! Let's do this. Hey, watch it!
your head in the game.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
What's this I hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about
No,
him?
I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you, talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, here?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
To control the direction of your layups, move the pro stick to the desired finish side as you approach the basket.
Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means
Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Green comes in for Bullock, and MP is subbed in for Hardaway. Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. Muscala comes in for Baisley. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Luguentz-Dort, Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Mike Muscala, and it's Favors in at the 5 spot. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
so smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Here's MP, kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Goes back up. And Powell with the lay-in.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
Here's Dort. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wood, the open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wood's got 9. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Christian Wood picks one up.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Luka Doncic. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Mann comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Pass to Williams. Back to Giddey.
Mavericks foul. Number 69. First personal foul. 14 foul.
He's off on the first.
And missed free throws have been a problem for them early.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bertans is checked in. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Kleba. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Parked it down low that time.
干，我要走出去。
Here's Giddey. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by MP. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 18.
12. Junior defense crew.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Maxi Kleba out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's MP, then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that... 2 Dallas starts the second with. A difficult spot for Oklahoma City. Dort up top. Pass to Baisley. Here's Mann. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Back to MP. Goes up on the wing. That's good on the jumper. MP's gotten his second bucket. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
And it's in there. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that.
And because of the length and athleticism, Baisley can do a lot out there. He has that switchability on defense. He hits the glass so well, and I like where his offensive game is headed. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a luxury for his coaching staff. Grant Baisley is happy playing a primary
or secondary
role.
And that's not always the case. You know, BA, sometimes ego can get in the way. But Baisley's just doing what he can.
Wow.
The Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
MP, the pass to Doncic. Here's MP. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Baisley. Dort outside. Here's Mann, covered by MP. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Mann misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's MP. Now here's Wood. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wood's got 11.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
That was a coach's dream, to get that kind of effort and intensity on the glass, and for it to pay those kinds of dividends, critical.
哎，我们下场了，手感真好哎。
So it's Dallas with a commanding lead.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Mavericks, 50. The Thunder.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. MP is checked in for the Mavericks. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Dort and Baisley are the forwards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in the center position. Pass to Baisley, 6 to shoot. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP, the pass to McGee. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, VA.
For sure. I know we can't afford it.
That might be
that free throw, no good. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bertans is checked in. And he's good on the second. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Throws it up high, and Wood with the stuff.
making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, he was unstoppable to end the 2021-22 season.
He was, BA, because before being shut down with that ankle injury, consider this. Shai averaged over 30 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds over a 13-game span. And that was with shooting splits of 54% and 39% from 3. That's very impressive.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Muscala. Here's man, covered by MP.
In the third.
Deflected.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And you know, BA, even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Pass to Williams. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Bertans, the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's MP. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Bullock.
1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. MP, the pass to Dinwiddie. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. The Mavericks on offense. They're on an 18-5 run. Kleba finds MP. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Thunder shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Giddey. And the basket is good. Giddey's got 7 points.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now Giddey. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Giddey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but
The Thunder, 34.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren. One shot.
One shot.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 11-footer, and it's good for 2.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Giddy's got space. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
啥鬼啊？
I'd say they probably don't know me very well, or what I'm all about.
Okay, what are you all about?
Lifting up those around me, Nate. Are you not listening? I mean, on the court and off the court. I've been doing that since day one. But in a new city with a new fan base, I needed a little help getting started, you know? So I got together with the team and with the organization, and we talked about how I can make a difference within the community. You got something against making the community better? Because it seems like it.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Not at all. I mean, I just think some people see all this as like a distraction.
Well, that's too bad, because it's not. There's 24 hours in a day, so there's plenty of time for me to work on my craft and be a helpful member of society. I think if you ask anyone in that locker room, they'll tell you that I put in just as much work as anybody when it comes to ball. So no, I don't see it as a distraction.
I mean, could be seen as a little cynical, but I mean, something maybe to help the
Listen
team
here,
sell
Nate.
merchandise.
I think I covered this topic adequately. I'm here to play ball and help my community. There's nothing to it beyond that.
All right. Thanks for your time, bro.
Thank you.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Ask
I
a
think
question.
it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed. And not just for basketball players either, you know. I've heard from people in the like of, in sales, you know, tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential, you know, both on and off the court. You know, so they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal, you know? Obviously, you know, I care about my community. No doubt, that's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, you know, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and saying how they can support me in anything that I want to do. You know, I'm really grateful for that. You know, everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Come on. Game time. Game time. You got me.
All right, fellas, let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. Today, I want to focus on our shooting. We can definitely do better than we have been. Today, we're going to focus on putting the ball in the basket. Okay, let's get to it.
妈谁打赢卢卡？有病耶！我操！ 我刚刚不会累的哦。阿斯，做坏啦！
Just like that.
Hey, bring him up.
Hey.
You got it. Come on, man.
great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
One more. Keep it going. Now we're rolling.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Let's go. It's right.
Okay.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up.
All right, all right.
John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby. Yes, he is. And he's gonna make you look great. He's gonna do it today. Once I give him a call, because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that. So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right, all right.
You chilling?
No, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro, everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine, everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just, reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
are you
MP,
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
That's a great question. I don't adapt to the environment. I try to make it a point to make the environment adapt to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but how's that working out for you so far?
No, I didn't take it the wrong way. Yeah, there's been a bump or two, but it's nothing I can't really handle.
And does that make you think you need to take more of a adaptive approach?
Maybe. You really never know if your choices are right or wrong until after you make them, right?
Sometimes you do.
Oh, come on, man. All right, that's fair. But you know what I mean, though. Me, MP, I'm more of a take action kind of guy. So I don't like sitting here, waiting on deliberating over an idea before doing it. I act fast and I review, once I have some time to see if it worked or not. Self-reflection is a major thing for me.
Okay then, last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Ooh, okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
This might not be my hometown, but this is my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I mean, I'm gonna let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like till the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, you know, making sure my people are good in their day-to-day. So that right there, that's what excites me about the future. You know what I'm saying? Showing everyone that MP is more than just a superstar. He's a man of the people.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
Light reel dunk. Want to add even more flair to a dunk? Keep the sprint button held after completing a hanging dunk to stay up.
Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent.
Look for Dallas. Powell comes in for JaVale McGee. And MP subbed in for Reggie Bullock. On the court for Orlando, the guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. At the forward position, it's Wagner and Banchero. And it's Wagner in at the 5, down low. Shot to stop the run, and it's laid in by Suggs. Suggs has got 9 points.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
That's at 5 from 18. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. That's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Green comes in for Hardaway. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Green with the ball. Picked up by Suggs.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Passes it to Carter. Let's at 5 from 18. Fultz, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to MP. To the paint. Feeds to Powell. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 4. Shoots over Isaac. Green, no luck. The Magic trailed by 11. With the shot. And the shot falls short this time.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Yep, it counts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Fultz, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13.
17. You know what time is, man.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Orlando, we've got Isaac. Wagner is out there with Carter. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Anthony in at the point guard.
You know, it's one thing to have a nice stroke, but it's another to understand how to get yourself free outside the arc for your shot. Has a soft, delicate stroke, does Fultz, and it rolls off his fingers nicely.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
Place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. Anthony with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's Wagner missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Anthony. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And so Orlando again turning it over.
You know, one of the best sights from the NBA in my mind in 2022 was seeing Markelle Fultz on the court again. It was a long road back from his torn ACL, not to mention the issues he had with the frozen shoulder early in his career.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Josh Green. Bertans can't get it to go.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Fultz, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And for a player who relies on quickness and mobility like
that'll be it for the first half. Fairly.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Mavericks 41, the Magic 43.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a... He's checked in for Hardaway. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Dallas moving it around. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, this is a night to remember for McGee, a force on the floor. You cannot overstate what a presence he's been tonight.
MP is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Wood in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Clock at 6. Banchero passes to Anthony. Another miss by Orlando.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And the three off target. Mavericks trailed by 3. Now here's Bullock. And the shot goes in. McGee's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
Doncic against Anthony. Swiped away. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Over Anthony. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach. And one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Wagner trying to get open, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas. They also got a new GM.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. And a switcher also for Orlando. Bamba is checked in for Mo Wagner. Rebounded by Isaac. Orlando trailing here. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Hampton in the corner. Drills it from outside. Hampton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's empty, top of the key. Inside, stolen by Bamba. Now, here's Hampton. Dinwiddie covering. That's tipped out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Gary Harris in for Hampton. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. The pass to Suggs. Bamba trying to break free. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Gary Harris.
You know, you look at Hardaway Jr. right now. I think efficiency is everything. Should be the priority for him. I think he has the talent, no doubt, but just needs to play to his strengths a little bit more.
Back to Bamba. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Here's Hardaway, and he gets it to go. And that's now 9 points for Tim Hardaway.
Hardaway Jr. proving he can get it done even under pressure. Excellent confidence.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry.
The Magic.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
They're just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect...
Substitution is here for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And MP subbed in for Dinwiddie. And a switcher also for Orlando. Banchero's checked in, so on the floor for Orlando. They've got Anthony. Wendell Carter is up there with Banchero. Then there's Wagner. And it's Wagner in at the 2 spot.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
MP's shot is good. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
And it's Carter missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that one's good, Wagner.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick-hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Dallas calls timeout.
Hey, go! Your defense through!
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Here's MP, and the layup is good. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Wagner kicks to Wagner. It's over McGee. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Wagner.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Tries it from 19, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. And it's 9 points for MP. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build. From his time in college until now, he's becoming a household name.
For 3. That one doesn't drop. The Magic go the other way with it. Now, here's Wagner. He's tightly guarded. Here's Anthony. Count it.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Doncic with the bucket.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
That one goes. Count it.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here he goes. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time.
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization...
Oh, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well, sounds like you're keeping them happy, too, clearing your on-court hurdles.
I wouldn't call them on-court hurdles. That's the fun stuff, man. And, oh, your stuff is fun, too, but kind of in a, you know, embarrassing, yet humbling, but fun kind of way still,
Wow.
you know?
There's that charm that's got your likability rating up 11 points.
Don't play me, man. 11 points? That's got to be some sort of record right there, man.
It's very impressive in a short amount of time. Like I said, you're doing a tremendous job.
I appreciate you, Fred.
So,
how are things?
I can't complain.
That's good. I thought you might be...
Anxious, confused, upset.
Those sound like complaints to me.
I mean, I didn't say that's how I feel. I'm just trying to guess what you think I should be feeling. I mean, obviously I met my goals and I'm still not starting, so... I mean, that's how normal people would feel, I think. Not me, though. I'm good.
Is this funny to you, MP?
Nope, it's the farthest thing from it. Now, is this something that you want to ask me instead of just staring at me?
You've been doing everything right up until this point. Don't start making the wrong kind of waves now.
Nah, I'm really trying to be as respectful as I can, Othello. But I feel like I've been giving you the truth and you haven't been giving me... You've been giving me nothing from day one. I mean, from my first day with this team, I have done everything that you've asked, and you insisted that I follow your lead, and I did it, man! I did it!
I understand.
I didn't pay attention to all the off-court stuff that Phil and...
I understand. Look, these kind of things happen. I'm not happy about it either.
I'm not starting, man.
Sit down. Let's talk about it. This is just the business, MP.
I get that. I get the business part of it. But I'm really upset at the fact that you have me sitting here feeling like I'm doing something wrong when all I'm trying to do is help the team. You got people in the front office that can't come to a mutual decision. We're supposed to be a team, man. Right?
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I read the room wrong.
I appreciate your apology. It's not like me to hold grudges, but we good. I'm good.
Just do what Freddie asked for now, all right? I'm gonna see what I can do long term.
I'm good. I can do it myself. I can make connections within the community myself. Thank you, though.
Very well. Seems like we're on the same page. Anything else?
I'm good, man. We good, man. We good.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Yeah.
MP. Keep your head up. Your time's coming. I promise.
Stay focused on your workout. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. One more.
Trifecta, baby.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music, and not one for speeches, so I'll just say, congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing on that. Let's go!
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
No, that is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name up on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
I got you, Coach. Let's go!
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight, quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment then.
I told you what? That's my president of basketball operation is forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Oh, wow. Come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not? We already know the hash and the little PR scheme to make MP and the front office look good. This could just be part of that.
That's a completely separate issue. I know their top assistant, Wayne Graves, really well from my time at Duke.
He knows
and
everybody
believe
from
me,
Duke.
He'd never join a staff where the front office dictates who starts. That's not how things are done over there, point blank. And I know, because I'm plugged in.
Well, then are you ready to say right here, right now, this is his I told you so moment?
I wouldn't go that far. Until MP proves he's better than Shep, he's not in a position to say, I told you so to anyone. That's what this drama's all about in the first place.
Even JJ agrees with me. MP hasn't proven anything.
I didn't say that, Perk. I didn't say that. MP deserves to start. All I'm saying is he's got a long way to go before he makes fans in the city forget about Shep, who's had an excellent start to his career, too.
Yes.
Until he puts Shep in the rearview mirror, these comparisons will continue to haunt him.
JJ, guess what? I'm actually proud of you. You got most of that right.
Most of that.
I have my moments.
And MP, I would love for you to prove me wrong, brother. Believe me, I got love for everyone in the association.
That's definitely not true.
Not true.
But the lights are only going to get bigger and brighter from here. Can you handle it? I've got some big-time doubts. Carry on.
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now, as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup. Let's
Speech.
You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, y'all know I'm not big on speeches, man. But it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in. You're going to get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
Who chucking? Oh, yeah. Stop playing with me.
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, BA. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
Here are the starters for Utah. Mike Conley out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Azubuike in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic passes to MP. Wood outside. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGee. Utah with the rebound. Outside Sexton. Pass to Bogdanovich. For 3, Conley. First shot won't go. And Dallas with possession. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Wood finds MP. Tries again, and it's laid in by McGee.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Outside Sexton, back to Conley. Bogdanovich against Hardaway. Pass to Markkanen. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area. For Utah, new ownership taking over in 2020. In addition to that group, NBA legend D-Wade. Great to see an ex-player get a piece of the pie.
MP shot is off. Wood against Bogdanovich. Pass to Markkanen. Conley against Hardaway.
Switch.
Back to Markkanen. Wide open look. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Hardaway, the pass to MP. From 8 feet. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Well, like D-Wade in Utah, Smith, do you think there'll be more former players getting some equity in teams?
B.A., absolutely. I think it'd be great for the game. That's one of the biggest pieces of the equality puzzle, having more owners with different backgrounds and experiences.
And the Jazz with possession here. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. On target from range.
And this is something Conley's worked on since entering the league, his ability to stretch the floor.
Doncic passes to MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Kleba comes in for Wood. Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic. Sexton passes to Gay. High arcing shot. Sexton misses. The Mavericks trailing. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Bullock. Powell against Vanderbilt. Here's Bullock. MP outside. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader, a role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Now here's Clarkson, and he comes up with a bucket.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Powell, it's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Bogdanovich. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Sexton against Dinwiddie. Sexton misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That's on Colin Sexton. And the first one at the line is good. And the Mavericks with some changes. Bertans comes in for Kleba. And Green is subbed in for Bullock. Beasley's checked in for Utah.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Clarkson with the ball. The 3 is up. And it's MP with a rebound. Here's Green. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
The Jazz set. Hey, your junior.
Completely new group here for the Mavericks. The Jazz making a switch here. Pass to Sexton. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Beasley outside. Fires from deep. Utah gets it back. Outside Bogdanovich. Sexton passes to Vanderbilt. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Dwight Powell out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's MP. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, MP with a block.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And that was good. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Gay. Outside Bogdanovich. On the wing, Sexton. Vanderbilt finds Bogdanovich. Beasley for 3. No good. And it's Dallas the other way.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Dinwiddie outside. MP right side. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. In transition, here come the Jazz. He gets it in there.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's MP. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Count that one.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
The Jazz making a switch here.
Second personal. Third.
11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Clarkson for 3. No good there. He gets it off. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
Your Mavericks. 30. The Jazz. 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Bojan Bogdanovich, Colin Sexton out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Azubuike in at the center position.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Sexton. Buries it from 3. Sexton's got 7 points.
The height to see over the defense and the unselfishness. Terrific pass by Markkanen.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Sexton misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Doncic passes to McGee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Utah calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Sexton. Pass to Azubuike. Back to Sexton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Free throw good from Sexton. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Hardaway. Now here's MP. Shot that time, not on target. Good D by Bogdanovic.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. And McGee with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Outside Sexton. Conley passes to Markkanen, and here's Bogdanovic. His first shot coming late. Again, Utah.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Drafted in 2011, Bojan Bogdanovic didn't make his NBA debut until 2014. Decided to stay in Europe to continue to improve his game.
Bertans checked in for McGee. Vanderbilt's checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for Bogdanovic. Here's Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter. And Bojan with that great career abroad. Entered the NBA at age 25.
I think it was a great move for Bogdanovic. Not everyone is ready at a young age. He worked on his game and his body. Came into...
And here are the Mavericks now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Christian Wood out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's MP. And it's McGee in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark from 16 feet.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
To the inside. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And for Utah, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Clarkson outside. Pass to Azubuike. Outside Bogdanovic. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded by Wood. Lays it up and banks it in.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Now here's McGee. Defense is right there. MP. Another one falls for Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Doncic finds MP. Back to Doncic. Now Hardaway. Rebounded by the Jazz. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wood against Clarkson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Yep, that one's good.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Clarkson outside. Outside Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid D from Wood. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
MP, that one's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And Utah calls time here. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
The incredible display of shooting. Just absolutely pure out there tonight. I mean, really able to maintain a high percentage by picking and choosing solid shots, all while outsmarting and outworking the defense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He was animated in his approach. He said, quote, "You guys understand the moment. We've been here before. The next few possessions could determine who comes out of here with the W. Let's make sure it's us."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Conley. No good off the back of the rim. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by MP. Doncic has got 30 points.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Here's Sexton. The Jazz again can't hit.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Here's Doncic. And McGee with the stuff.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
MP laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off.
Hey, need some help? I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Get the next one. Focus. So you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Let's go. ready to lose.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Let's do this. Right now. Three of them, baby. Game time! You got it, you got it. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
What's the roll?
NBA 2K23 is finally here, which means we all can jump into some My Team mode. And it has some...
You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Siakam's shot is off. To Hardaway. McGee with it. Dallas moving the ball around. Puts one up from 19. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the Spurs.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And that one's good, Barnes.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Here's Anunoby. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. The pass to Barnes. That one, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Now, here's Trent. Tim Hardaway unable to get his last shot to go. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Trent.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's MP. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation, but MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. Doncic with the bucket.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Now, here's Trent. Van Vliet left side. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that. Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Hardaway. Van Vliet wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Such a wide open look. Doncic has got 5 now. And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
MP, no good.
boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this night. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Wood. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Raptors, Ken Burch is checked in for Siakam. Achua comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Porter subbed in for OG Anunoby. Now here's Porter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Burch the pass to Van Vliet. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Dinwiddie kicks to MP. And that one goes long. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto.
11. The Raptors. 12. You know what time it is, man?
Let's go for a different look here. Christian Woods checked in for Maxi Kleber. Mike Powell comes in for Davis Bertans. MP's checked in for Green. And Doncic is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Siakam is checked in for Ken Burch. Scotty Barnes comes in for Achua. Anunoby, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Trent. They've got Reggie Bullock. MP is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Now, here's Anunoby. 9 points last game out. Flynn misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Dallas moving it around. Pass to Wood. There's the 3. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Flynn against Doncic. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Raptors making a switch here. Porter's checked in. And so Wood will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Kicks it out to MD. Here's Powell. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. That's good from Porter on the assist from Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Well, with that long, lanky physique, Porter is a great transition athlete.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
It's been
your man. 34. The Raptors, 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Sharing the wing spots for them, it'll be Trent Jr. and Anunoby. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much. We can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Trent. Shoots from 12. Again, Toronto.
Yeah, Gary Trent Jr. is a legit three-level scorer. If you concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Bertans comes in for Christian Wood. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Ken Burge is checked in for Toronto. Achua comes in for Scotty Barnes. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now here's Van Vliet. 11 points in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleber. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Otto Porter Jr.
And the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 1. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Here's Dinwiddie. Passes it to Kleber. Shot clock at 5. Here's MP. Birch grabs the board. The Raptors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Van Vliet looking around.
2 minutes
For
remaining.
the lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have... Raptors trailed by 12. Wood out there with Hardaway. Then it's MP. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. On the left block, McGee with the block. Hardaway finds MP. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Anunoby against MP. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. 4 on the clock. Back to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Doncic passes to MP. And another basket for Dallas.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Raptors trailed by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Porter. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Back to Doncic. From 12 feet out, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Pass to Porter. Van Vliet outside. The pass to Anunoby. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Toronto calls timeout.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Fred VanVleet.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight, and that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
Here's Barnes, and that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Here's Van Vliet to the middle. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And you hear about impacting, winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Doncic against Van Vliet. And Doncic gets it to go.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this junction.
Last year, as we know, the NBA doors. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they... They are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
Shots going in.
Hey, need some help?
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Next time, man. Next time.
All right, everybody, bring it in. We got a lot to cover today. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition.
Baby, right here. Hey, that's all right, man. Keep shooting. Shot! Good game, Spencer. Stay on him. Shot. Hit the ball. Hey. All right, now move around. We almost be ready. Give me that. Press the board. Keep firing that. Joe, watch him. Watch the screen. Help it, baby. Hey, ball. Hey, right here.
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Quiet now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Just like that. Now we're rolling.
Game time, game time.
Clutch time. If you're not familiar with clutch time, it is the funnest mode in my team. We added it midway through the year.
Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Curry against MP. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Now here's MP, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Irving against Doncic. And that one's good. Irving and Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense. But that stroke was never in question. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
That's his first personal.
Free throw no good from MP. The Nets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 6.
ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Back to Hardaway. MP against Curry. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Wide open. Again, Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Claxton. Oh, MP with a block. And he recovers it. Irving for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Dallas calls timeout. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Bertans. And Finney Smith subbed in for Hardaway. And a change for the Nets. Harris is checked in. Now here's Irving. 26 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The 3, here's Harris. Offensive rebound. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
MP up top. 1:27 left now in the first quarter. Off target on the 15-footer. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game.
Lets the 3 fly, and Doncic the bucket on the assist by Wood. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harris on the wing. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a... We'll go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Bertans comes in for Christian Wood. Hardaway's checked in for Finney Smith. And MP is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now here's Simmons. Coming off a 28-point game against Charlotte.
And not just scoring. He was a terror defensively. Active hands disrupting offensive sets time and again. You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, it just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
And so in the game for the Nets, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Curry in at the 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, well, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Hardaway finds MP. Here's McGee. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert it.
Pass to Durant. Here's Claxton. Here's Simmons. The kick out. Curry. The 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Irving. To the right side. MP against Simmons. The kick out. Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The baseline J got a piece of it. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
There's the AT&T 5G slam cam, capturing the moment. Here's Doncic. Brooklyn with the board. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And that one's good. 15 points in the game.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
Christian Wood is checked in for Dallas. Finney Smith comes in for Hardaway. And a change for the Nets. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Claxton. Here's Curry. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets, helping them space the floor.
The Nets, 50.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's MP in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Curry. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. The 17-footer. And it's MP with a rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Simmons. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development. And you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Team foul. At the line for Dallas.
他那个赛后采访是剧情的，所以他出现一次就没了。他没有常态的那种。
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Simmons. To stop the run. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
And showing off his IQ right there. Simmons keeps things simple in pick and rolls and takes what he sees.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Doncic up top. Simmons defending. Clock at 4.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Curry. Durant with it. Defended by Hardaway. Puts it up from 17. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. Fighting hard for every miss.
Kleba, he's checked in for McGee. The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
11点了，早了。
Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Now here's Irving. Right wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. MP outside. Oh, he tries a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Bertans. No good on the shot.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nets with a lead. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
14 feet away. Doncic, good. Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. A big...
我靠，输10分哦！哦，有得追啊！
Here's Doncic. And so in the game for the Nets, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Curry in it for 3. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Curry against Hardaway. Curry gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 10.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Hardaway, the pass to MP. Rebound Brooklyn. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Shot on the wing. That shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Bertans finds Doncic. Bertans, the pass to MP. Second chance shot. And Doncic with the lay-in. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
MP against Simmons. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Trying to close out. You gotta know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to MP. Right side Bertans. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It goes on Seth Curry. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, BA. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Up top, Curry. Outside, Durant. 4-3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Here's Bertans. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
靠北，这传不好吧？怎么是我的错啊？
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The open shot, Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
2 minutes.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And it's Irving missing. Dallas now, time running out. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Bertans finds MP. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a 3. Durant, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Irving. Back to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Simmons. Up and over Hardaway. And it's Simmons missing. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Down low. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Irving. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
JaVale McGee. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Irving. Out to the right wing. And so they foul intentionally.
Davis Bertans. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting from Brooklyn, Ben Simmons.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
They go to the intentional foul.
确定呢？
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Nets.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And Dallas with possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the paint. Curry with a steal.
哦，怎么又被抄？
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're down by 7. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
看来网真的超难赢的。
All right, time now to present our... So we see the Nets get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
真难赢啊！
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
What's up, baby?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Again.
真是惨啊！
Now, John, I know you've been listening to a ton of fan feedback when it comes to my team, and this year I wanted to talk about the changes that...
You know, we are still so early, Clark, in this season, but for young teams, what's important right now? What's in front of them?
Kevin, I think a couple of things. One,
就不能跳影
understand
视
the
吗？
effort
真
and
是。
attention to detail you need to bring to
老师
every
跳输呢
performance.
，McGee。
And then getting comfortable with each other, getting everybody on the same page, and then defining roles, understanding what lane you have to run in for your team as a player. I think those are critically important early in the season.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Inside for him, it'll be Finney-Smith and McGee. Doncic out there with MP. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Now the pass to Wagner. Now Suggs. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to MP. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mamba trying to break free. Another miss by Orlando.
不用钱的哦。
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Here's Suggs. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. And it's Wagner missing.
马林，你都跟我抢。
They are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Bullock passes to MP. Here's the floater.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Now here's Fultz. After the miss from MP.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Now, they lost the first game against this team, but the coach said he's not worried. He thinks they just have to rely on their offense a little more. He told me, look, the first time didn't go the way we would like. I still think we can score against these guys. We have to keep the ball moving, and we have to finish strong.
甩锅给马基。
See how they do. Back to you.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
Yeah, and we'll see how it reveals itself, that plan. If the theory is proven right, they'll have a nice foundation to work from.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Banchero. Really played well against Houston in his last outing. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Mo Wagner's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Carter comes in for Banchero. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Here's Isaac after the made shot from MP. Here's Fultz. From down in the low post, it goes.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Passes it to MP. .104 left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the shot.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Fultz. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Rockets. Pass to Isaac. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Isaac takes no time getting his shot off. He's got a lethal quick release.
Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
That is just a kick.
到底会不会传球啦？干他妈的！
They're going with an almost entirely new group. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Wagner. And Carroll comes in for Wendell Carter. Franz Wagner's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in for Fultz. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Green. MP's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. On the floor for Dallas. Out front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. MP is out there with Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the small forward.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And it's Suggs missing.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wagner from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks.
助攻真好赚。
Look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
To the wing right side. Suggs. The Magic again can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
It's time to get loud for your 407.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Mo Wagner's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Wendell Carter comes in for Banchero. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony. And Dallas also making a switch. Dwight Powell's checked in for Reggie Bullock. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Tim Hardaway Jr.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Hardaway. And 11 points for Luka Doncic.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Isaac passes to Wagner. Now here's Suggs. Covered by MP. Over MP. And the rejection by MP. And finished off by Carter.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And that one's good. Doncic.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Carter kicks to Isaac. Fultz against Powell. Fultz, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And here's MP for three.
Really got to respect how Fultz understands how to use it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the
Mavericks, 46. Put your hands together, fans.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well. And smart ball movement there from Banchero, and that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
To the inside, McGee. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Fultz the pass to Suggs. Back to Fultz. On the clock. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Good. Fultz has got 9.
Boy, for a young guy, Fultz is really a smart player. Takes on the pick and roll with confidence and poise. Man, outstanding work.
Now, here's MP. Bullock dishes to MP. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half. And looking at Reggie Bullock, where he's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him.
Got a piece of it.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
That one good for 2. And 11 points for Markelle Fultz.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's mission, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Anthony's checked in for Orlando. Then for the Mavericks.
加这么多。
He's checked in for JaVale McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Fultz. He's got 11. MP passes to Wood and finished off by Wood.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Fultz finds Anthony. Bamba with it. Magic moving the ball around. Wagner outside. The shot misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. They grab their own miss. MP down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Orlando making some change. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Wagner. Banchero comes in for Carter. Wagner's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Cole Anthony. Now, here's Wagner. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layup for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Inside form, it'll be Finney Smith and McGee. Doncic out there with MP. And it's Bullock in at the 3.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And that's his 2nd triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Fultz, the pass to Suggs. That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And the dunk by Doncic.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Fultz, the pass to Wagner. Doncic against Fultz. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over Fultz. Orlando grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba.
干，我被乐视之前换下来。
Substitution on the court.
你跟我开玩笑是？
Out to the right wing. Doncic against Fultz. Deep 2 from Wagner. Offensive rebound.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height out north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity a big part of that too.
Now here's Doncic. Over Fultz. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
哎，下场比赛。
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, right here.
完了。HR。
Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
好困啊，要睡觉啊，各位晚安。刚突然度孤了一下。 来睡。